Genshin Impact in real life. I'm actually terrified because I haven't played in over a month, maybe 2 months. I have no idea, but I want Scaramouche. He's a pretty cool guy. Let's go.
Seems Jean wants our help with something. We should go pay a visit to the Knights of Avonius when we have a moment. Wonder what's up this time.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Osmanthus wine. Okay. Well, we check our mail. Okay. Ah, it doesn't show on the stream. Well, I'm checking the notices here. All the blah blah stuff. Event wishes. Wow! Kaya, hang out. Wow! Oh, Klee's out. Nope. That costs money. Official Genshin Impact Community. Version 3.8. Is it? That's a nice update. It's cute. It's cute. Oh, real. Okay, how much do I have now? Can I do a tadpole already? I could do 14. I have 14. Okay, I'm just gonna. Why not, right? I want him. It's fine. That's okay. That's okay. That's cool. She is good if I want to build a Scaramouche team. Animo. Okay. We got. Constellation. Sick.
Once.
No. Act 3. Chapter 3, Act 6. Boy quests. Story quests. They got a cool color to them now. Like a dark blue. Cave. Okay. New available items at card shop. New available player may be invited to the tavern. Increase the level cap. Oh, the boring stuff. Yes, please. Good. Ah, it's just the page. It's just the event page. Perilous Expedition. Adventurers Trials Advanced. The main attraction. Secret Summer Paradise. Well, this looks kind of fun. Test run. Please, go. No. Singing with me.
Allow me!
Rain outlines your judgment.
Okay, I know how to play
Witness
now.
the power of Gugwa. Shiver.
Awesome.
Yeah.
This world will be frozen in time.
Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild!
No, my sword. Lights out. You can't run. Rain cutter.
Don't get frostbite to dodge this.
Covenants of the deep! Let's move back.
Wow. Wow. Come on. Yeah. Yes. Of course, of course, of course. We have to try him.
Wind rises.
The night is cold.
Too late for regret. Huh?
Squall and fury. Unsightly insects.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Gears of the storm.
Oh, mine's a command. Not now.
Oh yeah, there we go. I remembered.
I'm going in. Huh?
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Truth repeats its course. Dare to mess with me.
Bow your head.
He's fun. He's pretty fun. Yes. Yeah, we'll just do these two. Why not?
Booba, get them!
Leave it all to me.
Fracture!
As a good knight should.
Get moving!
Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets.
No, I want to use him.
Bring it on! Cyclone! Yeah!
Cool. Cool. He's die. No, I don't want to use him.
Freeze! Pull in!
This is my very fake Rio team. Zombies built Kaya, I guess. Goro, no. And Ito. No. Sorry. I love him with all my heart, but I'm a little lazy. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Get out of here! Take cover!
Spirit Blade! Let's...
Everybody stand back! Ha! Shiver!
Eat this! Nice and spicy!
You can't run!
From whence you came! A touch of frost!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Lights out.
Booba, get them!
Spirit Blade! Swift and merciful!
Going in!
Yippee! Just one more. Wise innocence.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! To ashes! Let me weave you a verse. Inadmissible evidence!
Okay.
Incinerate!
Okay, and then she gets the little drink thingies. Okay.
I'm going in! Power that ended Haishan! Witness the power of Guhua! Time for your arraignment!
Amazing. Man, I want him. I want Scaramouche. I don't want to wait. I just want him now. Man. How much of these do I have? I didn't check the normal wish. 5. Okay. Five. You know what that means. Oh, Lion's Roar, my favorite. My favorite. Should I? Oh! Get! Okay, yes. Yes. Hell yeah. He came over right now. I was gonna be like, okay, what if I wait just for a 10 pull? Wait like maybe a couple hours, or actually do my commissions and stuff just to get 5 more. But I got him now. Hey, Zeki! Celestial, let's go! We made it! Finally! I remember streaming when I pulled him when I didn't pull him the first time, and you, Celestial, pulled him twice. But hey, I could finally be happy now. Let's go. What do I do with my other shit? Oh, Lion's Roar. My favorite. I'm just getting this out of the way. I don't want to see any more pink stuff. Cool. That's fun. Let's go. Real. Yeah, I
can see the great deal of effort you put forth.
Yeah, months ago I sort of mayhaps grinded for him, as you can see. I need more of these things though. That's fun. Yeah, funny little. These shit. This is so real. It's so real. I can't believe it. I had guarantee, so, and I was pretty close to pity. I was probably in this. I could check later, but I think I was around the 70s range. It's about soft pity. So, hey.
Relax.
Not bad.
The wind is blowing this way. What did you do?
Guards might be hated. I was grinding so much for somebody needed them. You. Yamiko needed them. And Raiden. She needed them. Yeah, as you can see, I like Electro and Geo. going at the top, baby. Hey, baby. I'll show off all the characters I have. I don't have a lot of the new ones because I haven't played in months.
Relax.
Insufficient. Right. Hand guards. Awesome. Damn.
You want me to introduce myself? I've gone by many names and titles during my journey. Although each one is more eminent than any ordinary mortal could imagine, they're all just water under the bridge to me now. Call me whatever you like. Go ahead. Let me see what you can come up with. Don't disappoint me.
Okay. I promise. Kirara. Deya. Here they are. I think I pulled 411. Yeah. That was the last time I got somebody cool. Here we go. Okay, so today I want to do some commissions, obviously get rid of my resin, and do a cool quest, like actually do Scaramouche's quest. How do I zoom? Okay. Every game has different map controls. I just had to get used to it again. This is L2, R2. Okay. Hello, Shindo Highness. Playing some Genshin. Limbo. Okay, let's just jump and jump again. Easy. You missed it!
Catch me!
You guys! Wait. I got the boy! I got the boy! And I need thousands of... not thousands. I need a lot of these to use him. If I want to use him. Oh, yes. Did I did sort of grind Desert Pavilion. Never mind. I didn't really grind Desert Pavilion. But, come on. Animo damage. Thank you, she. What did I name him? I haven't named him. I think I have to do the I think you name him in this quest up here. I haven't done that yet. This is his funny Archon quest. But what will I name him, you might ask? I don't know. I probably will be boring and name him Wanderer. Or something dumb. I don't know. I don't know. This. Trash fire. Gas can. Baby girl. Baby. Name him Afujoiji. I'm afraid that won't fit, I think. We'll see. Okay, jumping challenge. Now, cool. I should change to a team. That's fun. Geo team is fun, but Ito's now built. I'm gonna embarrass myself by showing this, but here we go. White blind, level 70, level 70. Husk. Okay, crit rate. Geo damage. Where's the defense? I don't know. There it is. Defense 19%. That's okay. I know, there's better ones. Crit damage 18% on this one. I'm kind of happy about that. Yeah. This has good energy recharge too. I guess. Oh, I don't know. What is the team of all time? Yoimiya, Sino, and A. But the real Yoimiya. This is probably the most fun. Sino, it's just using Sino, switching out for Yaimiko sometimes. Yoimiya is pretty fun. Hey,
this is order.
Hello.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a bow. No, my...
By royal decree, fire hazard.
Murder. Oh, great. Oh, don't look at that. No. Okay. I didn't really explore here. This is new. I don't know what this place is. New to me. It's probably a few months old. Wow. girl. Little baby man. CEO of Gay Baby Jail. I don't think I could fit that in his name though.
New punching. Solidify.
A festive reprise! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I will have order.
Time for a light show!
Ring cutter.
Oz reveal by...
Reveal dice. I watched this. Optimal Yoimiya gameplay.
Pulverize.
Jesus. Never mind.
By royal decree!
Gather.
I'm getting sick of this.
Order guide you.
The fuse is lit! Yippee!
That's it. I did my commission. Oh yes, Catherine. Please do not talk to me about an event that I have to do right now.
Ad Astra.
Okay, good, 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 good.
Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Do they move the way it's... the way the prompts are laid out? Or am I going nuts? About to go nuts? Fruto.
Ad Astra.
I thought it was on the left, but no, I'm okay. Genshin Binbab. Oh, I could do the thing. Here, D-Luke, die. Oh, resin! What to do with my resin? Spiral Abyss. That's different. No. Okay, but did I grind enough for him? So this is 20, 30, 50... Yeah, he gave... That's free. Let's pay attention to this one. 4, 8, 12, 24, 20. I check the weak buffs. The trounce, yes. Here. We're gonna be needing some of these. Yes, sir. No. Okay, I do like to use Raiden on this one, just because it's funny. Why did I do this to myself? No, it's okay, don't worry.
Bow before me, worm.
Worm.
Witness the power of Guhua.
Perish!
Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Feeble human.
There is no escape.
At my
Shoot.
command, you shall fall.
Well, not yet. You. Yeah.
Let's light it up. No, my sword.
So it was this.
There is no escape. Shine down. Go in. Ring cutter. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered. Absurd.
My endless cycle begins.
Alright, I get it. I should just use my Zhongli. Why did I have to do this? There's an easy mode right there.
Your shadow has faded, Beelzebub.
I thought it'd be a little quick. I actually don't want to do this. I give up. I would just want a simple. That will be all want.
Makes
Just
ornate umbrellas that block neither rain
simplicity.
nor shine. Their sole purpose.
no. No, you.
Bow before me, worm. Solidify.
Wings of darkness. Rain outlines your
Perish!
face, body and mind.
Okay, loud. No.
Here comes the fireworks. Let me weave you a verse.
Feeble human. Gather.
On, reveal.
More power.
Death.
As you wish me.
Rain cutter.
Fuse is lit.
You cannot defy me, mortal. Stabilize.
By royal
At
decree.
my command, you shall fall.
Give me that. Thank you. Fire.
Sure. Gather.
A festive retreat. Odds revealed by
Order guide you. 1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
power Gopa. By royal decree, time for a light show.
Burn to oblivion! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Body in the
Stabilize.
Yeah.
Kneel!
How do they top this banger?
Gather.
This song is amazing.
time to act. Rain
Reality is pain!
Feel the split.
Solidify!
Reality's pain. So true there. Yeah. It really speaks for
Good riddance, cruel world!
Time for a light show.
That's why I flip and love him. Shoot the thing! Okay. No.
Not possible.
Really possible. Big damage.
This is order. As you wish, main Fräulein.
Part.
Let me weave you a verse. Feel the split.
I'm in okay here. I can't one-shot any bosses,
Stabilize.
but we get the job done. That's all that matters.
Body and mind. Time to act. No, my sword.
Reality
Time
is
for a light
pain! I can't lose it all again.
Man. Damn it. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Fuse is lit.
Meat gaming. Okay, there's a lot of usual stuff to do, like Spiral Abyss, Resin, as I was doing, Reputation quests. Oh boy. Even more stuff to do in this nothing. Artifacts. Artifact gaming. No, really, just what I was looking forward to do the most is let's just get this quest done. That's what really matters. Like, these are quests. First time hearing that song? That was a banger. What? That was your first time? I'm glad you got to hear it. Everyone deserves to hear that song. What other bangers can I show you? There... Come on, think. Raiden. Do I want to fight Raiden right now? Oh, real. Senora. Sure. I just said, I'm gonna do the Archon quests. But now I want to do this. Like, just to get it over with, we all gotta use our resin. And then I will do Raiden.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just
Raiden
cowardice?
boss. We'll do Raiden boss.
Gather!
By royal decree. Time for a light show. Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Order guide you.
Detestable. Rain cutter.
Fire hazard. Lighter, please.
Solidify!
Odds reveal.
No, my sword.
Time for a light show. Here come the fireworks.
Fine, look at the butterfly.
The Tsaritsa's been...
Keep.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
This is order!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
No, my sword.
Gather!
Not every wound will heal.
What am I doing?
Solidify!
Body and...
Fire.
Embrace your searing reckoning. Not every wound will heal.
Gather!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
The fuse is lit!
Yeah!
Well. It's okay.
I will have order.
Be a witch!
By royal decree.
Where's my stagger gauge?
Time for a light show.
Not every wound will heal.
Still got Final Fantasy brain on.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Must burn!
It's a good type of brain on to have.
Solidify.
Odds reveal.
No, my sword!
A festive retreat.
Gather.
Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Not every wound will heal. I never asked for redemption.
Yes.
Never.
Oh yeah, 2 Ashen Hearts. And then we gonna do right.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Midnight
Illusions are but
Phantasmagoria.
distractions.
Order guide you. Gather.
Special illusion to force the real body to show itself.
Let's
Let's try.
Witness the power.
Fuse is lit.
Your verdict is decided. This world, a fleeting shadow.
stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for a
This
light
bond
show.
is eternal. Purge all obstacles. No
Fireworks. By royal decree.
Hey, that was
obstacles.
good timing.
Let me weave you a plan.
Fuse is lit.
Witness the final calamity. Purge all
Solidify.
obstacles.
Odds reveal that.
Dude.
Know my sword.
Time for a light show.
Inferior. Eternity power is in my hand.
Stabilize.
Wings of darkness! Rain outlines your fate. Fuse is lit!
Come here.
Assisted retreat!
This is order. Midnight Phantasm.
Let me leave you a verse.
Fire hazard!
Influence.
Hey, no.
My royal decree!
You're supposed to die there.
Solidify.
Time for a light show!
Okay.
Euthymia crumbles before me.
Okay. What can I do with the rest of my resin? Artifacts? Not artifacts? Do I want to feel joy? What do you need, boy? Praxis. Not available. This is so sad. It's good on him. The Wit Sith? That's universally good. Because look at that great damage! EM. ER. Nope. No. Elemental skill. The skill has a 40% chance to end his combo. Nope. Elemental reaction. 100% chance. It's a R. Refined rank 5. Good night, Seki. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night.
Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute.
Fuck it. We all need artifacts. But here. Here, artifacts. Elemental mystery. ×2 bonus. Swirl. Okay, I gotta remember how to use this team.
Emerge, right here.
Right, that. There.
Surrender!
Nothing lasts forever.
There,
Emerge,
they're all out.
right now.
Use them again.
Gather! Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! I will have order! Solidify!
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge.
Scatter! Futile!
Okay, okay.
Right now.
I'll kill you then.
Emerge.
I'll kill you. One multiplied. Boop, boop, boop. Energy recharge. Elemental mastery.
Gather! Spring forth! Propagate!
Right here. Emerge.
Here! Surrender! Judgment is upon you! Guilty!
Upon you.
This is order! Solidify!
Right here. Right now.
Futile! Scatter! Germinate!
Sure.
Through me, justice is served! You stand condemned! Your penance is due!
Often reasons to use something.
Emerge. Right here.
Number
right
one.
now.
He's cool. Number two. He's
Right here.
Judgment is upon you!
like, this is so cool. This is so fun. Seriously, he's one of the most fun characters to play as. Just mesh. And the occasional R2. In my opinion, I should say. Scaramouche. Can't wait to use him. He's gonna be fun.
Surrender!
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
I will have order! Gather!
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Propagate! So! Futile!
Emerge. Right here.
Surrender! Through me, justice is served! You stay condemned! Guilty! Order guide you.
And it lasts forever.
Stabilize.
I think 18 seconds if you're able to use at least 2 of his
Nowhere to run.
eye thingies. During his special.
Propagate. Gather. Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned. Your penance is due. Futile.
This is futile.
Familiar sight.
Okay. One hour later, let's get into the real meat and potatoes. Not the event. Sorry, not today. Story time.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Looking for me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
If you don't believe me, I'll go.
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started, examining the evidence. Sorry.
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kinda lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places. Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my outline for the book I'm writing about Tatarasuna.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine blade. But in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it, and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a Kabuki Mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger, someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Now that
yes,
is where the
my
murder
thoughts
happened.
Exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow, did I get lucky!
Wow!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out. It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the government records office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Could it?
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in this story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
I have.
The swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin art and so on?
Yep.
Wow,
those.
yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art. Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
There's more?
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are about to be blown. Or maybe you won't believe your ears. I wouldn't blame you, of course, because in all my years as a writer, this is by far the most...
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
What do you mean?
A puppet?
The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be ruling in the Kabukimono has to be the Palladir, but what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces, you do know something after all.
Glare at Paimon and hope she keeps her mouth shut.
No! Paimon just meant, how creepy. The way you described it makes it sound like a ghost story.
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please, take a look.
Kabukimono? More like Spookabukimono. Spookubiku. The Isle of Darkling Clouds. Author. Sawada. Extract 1.
Oh, and please read my essay draft as well.
Gee, do they expect us to read all of this?
Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious
the more lore, the
forces
merrier.
will cut it.
I suppose.
Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Wait, you're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Guessay, that's a good one, Paimon.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting, what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
Good point. Okay,
I'll leave you to
We
it.
have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info about all this, please do let me know. Thanks so much.
Hey, so that thing they were
Yes.
Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is usually super confidential, isn't it?
Usually,
If you ask
yeah.
Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. There's no point in...
He's standing right behind us. There he is.
Ah!
What's
Hey,
wrong?
did you see that? He literally just went by. Over there. It looked like
That's so predictable.
the Balladeer. No, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
I love this. We get to see him, like, get his new duds and get his vision, I assume.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the Balladeer.
We saw him
around
right
the
next to her.
Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough,
He is just standing
you're
there.
here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surasthana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions. Please, allow me to
explain
explain.
myself.
It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all to please calm down? But Paimond's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Ugh.
Don't you dare
Gotcha.
try to drive a wedge between us. As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal. Even with the Balladeer.
The Balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond. Wait a second. Former? You mean, he's not a Harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in
Harbinged.
saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
So he tossed you out like trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are. That's how it was between me and the Fatui, and also between each of the Harbingers. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite what I used to be. Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So, why not join forces with us?
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends. So I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen to him!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
Alright, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Cease.
Nahida, are you serious about this?
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that?
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. This is an extremely important point.
Uh-huh. This is the good stuff.
It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he'll be better acquainted with this information. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he no longer has the Gnosis, some traces of its power remain in him. He can still connect. The amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information, and should be able to find it more quickly.
Exactly! Or what if...
What if?
Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him!
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you.
Traveler. I know what you are.
If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you
Thank you,
want,
Nahida.
it's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it.
Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help?
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. It seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out
We
the
gotta
task I
babysit
assigned.
the baby.
Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from
I'm
the
glad
outside.
to be able to help.
Great. Thank you. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Let's go. Let's go.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time.
It is. Oh my
The
god.
colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
This is awesome. This is like beautiful lilac, pink, purple. Hey, buddy.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company.
Ketchup.
Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Nahida sent me to babysit. That's what I just said.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Whoa.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important place in all of Sumeru. Unlike anywhere else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you.
I get it.
Fine. Let's call it truce. But only until this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are gonna be traveling together after all.
I guess they don't call me the Traveler for nothing.
Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
Excuse me, sir, are you... Never mind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
I'm ready.
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Focus on doing your job.
We can start now.
That's what I was thinking. Man said my eyes were pretty.
Irminsul access granted.
I know what you are.
Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Now he's... Little baby man. Baby girl.
Wow. So this is the inside of Irminsul.
The ermine sides.
Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And it feels like a sacred place.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tevat. Every bit of information flowing here means something.
This is like the heart of the earth.
Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
And earth is Tibet.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything he says?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission
Where
to
is the
begin
heart of
searching for
Irminsul?
information there?
Permission granted.
Let's go. Stay close. Don't go running.
Hey, let's go. So, say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Can we hold hands? I mean, what?
These sapling things have spread out.
Fragments of it.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
The location's changed. Looks like we've been transported to another path.
It looks the same in every direction.
Unusual.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Well, what do you know? Who would have thunk?
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge tree!
This is the center of Irminsul. All the information in the world is flowing through it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells him. Guess he must want to stay alive.
Staying alive, staying alive. He hasn't put up any resistance, and he seems good at working on the front line. Maybe he had a similar role in the Fatui. First Takaba and Sawada's stories, now this. What a strange individual.
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with nothing to do.
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
Hida, is this a telepathic conversation?
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Inside our heads? Yes. I'm guessing that you don't want us to disturb the Balladeer.
That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something.
I wish we could do
Don't you
this
think the
in, like,
Balladier's a
the
bit
real...
of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems
Nah,
to listen
who
to what you
invited
say.
Paimon to the Space VC? Yes, and he seems to excel at doing odd jobs for others.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he has yet to understand. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers.
Today will be the day... Is this about his past, the betrayals, and the other events in Inazuma?
Well done. Smart and attentive as all.
Actually, I caught a glimpse of a few things when I ran into Hypatia at Pardis the Eye. You relate what you saw in the Balladier's mind while in Pardis the Eye.
So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true.
So true.
Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else.
The three
Everyone
betrayals.
has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
I like this lore part. He's like Raiden's son. In a sense.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that?
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that.
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they...
You tell Nahida about the story Akaba and Sawada are writing.
How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
The Gesse...
They guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
The fuck?
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation.
We have every right to keep certain things confidential.
Of course you
Man.
do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
Every conversation with you is hard work, but your attitude is better than I thought. But your attitudes... These are like the same... Yeah. This is the thing with Genshin. You have these two prompts, but they're part of the same sentence. So you choose this one, the illusion of choice.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is something I can manage.
Yeah.
Huh?
What?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Anon entered the chat.
Just wait.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
It's...
The Doctor, maybe? But, like, different? The name. Niwa was the man in charge of Tatara Suna. Plus, he belongs to the lineage of Ishin art.
Whoa!
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa.
No. This
and
is
indeed,
his,
everyone else.
black, smithing betrayal?
Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed. Their lives have As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara, the forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving rise to generations of sword skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me. And now, every piece of ore... Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is...
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you...
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous, and recently, as you well know, someone died because of that string. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with the Shogun. This is our last hope, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
Ew, get away from me.
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Sus.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well...
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine. Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Fontaine mention.
Why, Mr. Niwa,
Whoa.
are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly,
Fontaine
I am
soon.
so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher.
Pretty hype.
I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can... I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death.
What about you? What are you
What
still
about
doing
you?
here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
The right moment to strike. Oh.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Oh.
You...
Oh no.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all.
What?
And yet, despite all of that,
what do you mean?
You still fail to realize my
vision
true
is glitching.
identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace.
Destroy.
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
That's the puppet.
It's no trouble at all.
Scaramouche.
Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all part of a carefully controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
I knew. Oh, yes.
Call me the Doctor.
It is the Doctor.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Hey, that's a bit not cool, man. Our kind?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not everyone just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that are people like you.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Then out of respect for you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
Rest in peace.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr. Niwa, already dead. What a pity.
Shut up. Real, Doctor. Real.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
What on earth? Yep. This is the Doctor. He's a guy who's not cool at all. Very sussy. Very, actually evil.
Hey, are you alright?
Really evil.
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Dottore's, the Doctor's name.
Was that the Doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine?
I'm afraid so.
But why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the Doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
His segments, yep, the Doctor can make segments of himself so he could be in multiple places at the same time.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray
But
you.
at the end of
He never meant for you to be the one to
the
take the
last
device
Archon
into the
quest,
furnace.
he killed off all of his segments as like a bargaining thing. So Nahida wouldn't give him her own gnosis.
You know very well what that means. Even more
I
so
think,
than I.
if I remember correctly. This betrayal was a lie that he has believed for hundreds of years. Was this part of the Doctor's experiment? If the betrayal never happened, it existed only in his imagination. But where does this leave him?
Let's give him some space. He looks really mad. Paimon doesn't want to be anywhere near him right now.
Okay, let's go over there.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the Doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
So worked up.
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete
Worked up
picture.
baby girl.
Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the Doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the Doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma that would bear fruit in the future.
Mm-hmm.
Of all the unwitting
Bad.
participants in the Doctor's experiment,
Bad man.
the Balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the Doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the Balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the Balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The Balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him.
This man has been through
this very betrayal had ensured
too
his
much.
survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
As expected from the doctor. But it doesn't mean that vengeance was the right decision.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Onward.
Tatori, you brazen face!
Tatarasuna.
Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Actual murder. Jeez. No. A while later.
Shall we see how he's doing?
Yeah. Sure.
Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend.
We just want to make sure this doesn't affect the plan.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
You be good.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tevat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Not unexpected, but still. Thank you.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that might interest you.
Huh? About what?
Yes.
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus,
yes,
she only
juicy
came
lore.
to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
She only came to this world because the summit. What?
The heavens responded?
The summit.
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Why?
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I wouldn't lie to you about this.
I would never lie. I've never lied in my life.
Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul.
No,
But was it valuable?
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh?
Orb.
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
What happening?
I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
What do you want to know?
Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Get out of my head! You trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few words with you. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Hand-holding is real. I'm gay! Wait, why would you ask that?
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Only a second. More than a second.
I was just thanking him for helping me.
You can't do that, pal. That's too much. Did he see me hesitate? Because that was because I know about Greater Lord Rukadevata.
So
I think...
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
I went by too fast.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
We gotta stop him.
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again.
What do you mean?
From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I
Please
never
don't.
did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Chicken chalupa at Taco Bell. Come get your deal now.
He's really gone.
He really went to Taco Bell.
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power.
It was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
We closed off you.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left.
Held your hand and left. Yep. This guy.
Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities? And it took everything he had.
Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. We were supposed to keep an eye on him. Sorry, Nahida.
Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Oh, baby girl ran away. Why am I in this building? Oh yeah, this was the place we would like stay at during the story. Investigate the memories of Tatarasuna's past within Irminsul. Oi. I can't do that now? Nahida is busy completing the quest Dream of Awakening. Oh, come on. Check on ailment, who is depressed. Okay.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own.
I miss my wife, Traveler.
But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway.
I miss her very much.
Perhaps I'll be able to move on once I see that there's nothing there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like everything is covered in a haze. like I'm only half awake. Once I can stop dreaming about that place, I'll probably be able to get my life back together. Actually, you two are adventurers, right?
Forget wife.
If it's okay with you,
good life.
Could you escort me to that place?
Sure, let's go have a look.
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in some nice scenery will definitely help cheer you up.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
Speaking of longing for the deceased, I'd better tell Nahida about Greater Lord Rukdavata. Nahida should at least know that she once existed in this world.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait, aren't you supposed to be answering questions?
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So many interesting and novel thoughts. Anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere. Why don't you take me with you?
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, great Dendro Archon.
Yes.
I imagine you must have many other important things to deal with.
No need to stand on ceremony.
An adventure.
I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the great Dendro Archon could become puzzled too.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk
Let's
about...
go. I better go with her. The whole Greater Lord Rukdavata thing will take some explaining. Now, perhaps... Yes. I can continue the Scaramouche quest. Scaramouche. Thinking about it, because PlayStation...
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
Use the Discord
This is an emergency.
to use the
I'll have to ask you
Discord.
to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb
I
you.
wonder if I could be in VC and stream at the same time.
I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me.
An emergency? How bad is it? Nahida, will you be okay?
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't
Perceiving
lead
you.
to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
This might mean that the VC will also be on the stream.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
It would, yes. Paimon doesn't remember Greater Lord Rukdavata, and the Balladeer's question was a strange one. It's hard to explain in full, and the truth might be very distressing for Paimon. I'll skip the part about Greater Lord Rukdavata for now, and focus on the Balladeer.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible!
It's not easy, that's for sure.
You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no
example.
So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Paimon can't help but feel scared about what he might do. Ooh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah!
You idiot!
Sorry, Paimon accidentally... It's the Balladeer's fault for causing Paimon all this mental stress. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
I'm just guessing here.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working. Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble ever since we met him. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise, won't everyone who's connected to him be affected too?
Indeed. If the Balladeer does erase himself from Irminsul, many people in Inazuma will be affected. I can't imagine what that situation would look like. What is Paimon? I wish I could answer that question. But actually... No. I do have an answer. Paimon is emergency food. Worst case scenario, it will affect everyone with a connection to the Raiden Gokaden. Kazuha? Ayaka? Hayato? Will this mean that they'll disappear?
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. Paimon won't be able to sleep a wink tonight. So, how about, we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Heck, if that doesn't work, Paimon's probably gonna collapse of anxiety here.
Alright, I'll go first. Paimon.
Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. Oh, and chicken mushroom skewers. Tea break pancakes, cream stew, sauteed matsutake, and Dragon chili chicken, almond tofu, satisfying salad. Oh, also Adeptus Temptation, golden shrimp balls, triple consomme, lotus seed and bird egg soup.
I'm getting hungry. Man. Time to eat Paimon. What is going? What's wrong, Paimon?
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. What was it again?
That she started listing foods.
The Balladeer? Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
What? Paimon doesn't remember the Balladeer? That must mean he actually pulled it off. But how did he have that ability? This doesn't make sense.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said?
No, it's nothing.
So, the Balladeer.
No.
Is that someone's name? 'Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
If this is really happening, I need to know what else has changed. Paimon, come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
I want to go back to Inazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this is an emergency.
There's no time to explain.
Nowhere to run.
Something is brewing. Something is amiss. Onomatopoeia. Smith.
Ah, it's been a while.
Pardon me, I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Of course. Go ahead.
About the... Could you tell me that story one more time?
Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma, Futsu, Ishin, Hyakume, and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun. Over time, the 5 branches diverged from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and perfected their craft until they became 5 distinct traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Kabuba.
If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too.
You forgot.
Seems like such a shame.
Now you remember. Just like how I
That,
forgot
my
for this
friends,
game.
is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokuden, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara clan. Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly stabilized.
Ugh, the furnace.
Neither of them made it out.
Oh no.
The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy.
Culpable?
He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death.
Palpable?
And he hated everyone who had done
Palpable?
nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Generation after generation bore this grudge, living in utter misery. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally,
nothing.
He made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokuden. In doing so, he sought to vent his pent-up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, He murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokuden. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
The legend of the Raiden Gokuden has changed. Someone else attacked the swordsmith. It looks like the balladeer did something in Irminsul, but it seems Numa still died.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Have you seen Kazuha recently?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea. He
Kabuba. So he still exists. And he's the same Kazuha I know. Things don't seem as bad as I feared last night. That's all. Thank you very much.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You can't hide anything from Paimon. On to the next stop. Lead the way, traveler. Paimon will be right behind you.
Okie dokie, Paimon. Let's go.
Have you packed all your things? Make sure you brought the onigiri and rice cakes your mother prepared.
Don't worry. I have them all. They're going to last me days. Take care of yourselves while I'm out. And make sure you remind Mom to take her medicine on time.
I walked into another quest area.
If running the store gets a bit too much, take some time off and wait for me to return.
Oh, Yoimiya. Your mother and I got so worried when we heard that you were going so far abroad. We've never left the country. So we don't know how Outlanders might view us Inazumans. Or if they'd even be willing to speak to us.
Oh, relax. Outlanders are friendly and warm. Look at Toma
Who
from
can
the
dislike
Yashiro Commission.
Yoimiya? Like,
He's originally from
they
Mondstadt, but everyone thinks he's a
gotta be a
top-tier
sad
guy.
individual if they can't like Yoimiya.
A mop tier? What mop? Oh! Do you mean the broken one at home? I just fixed it today, actually.
No! I said top, not mop. You know, Toma even sent us some wine from his homeland not too long ago.
We haven't heard this kind of friendly banter in a while, huh?
Oh, hey you two! It's been a long time, hasn't it?
You're as peppy as ever.
I'm excited because I'm going on a trip soon. Many things have changed. Lots of Outlanders have come to Inazuma, and lots of Inazumans have gone out as well. You two have been adventuring all over Teyvat, so you might not be able to understand, but for us, this is a long-awaited chance to go out and fulfill our dreams.
That's right. The Sakoku decree is gone.
The Sakoku. It is gone.
Ah, I remember you two. You're Yoimiya's friends, yes? Word of your incredible accomplishments has spread throughout Inazuma. My daughter's a big fan of yours. She said she'd love to be like you two.
Come on, Dad. Who's never dreamed of becoming a hero?
You've done some heroic feats yourself.
Oh, thanks. But I'm just your average artisan. The quiet life suits me better. But if an opportunity presents itself, why not try to show your stuff, right?
All right. Did you two come over today to order some fireworks?
No harm, no foul.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Well, I'm gone. Dad's in charge of making fireworks. You've seen how skilled he is, so there's nothing to worry about.
Oh, no. We aren't here to do business or anything. We just happen to be passing by.
Oh, so we're all here with time to spare? What a treat. In that case, let's chat some more. I'm not in a rush any.
Sure. So, where are you planning to go?
No clue.
Absolutely no thoughts. Head empty.
Huh?
I say that, but I do have a travel goal. To see Teyvat's grandest meteor shower. But I don't know when or where it'll happen. So, I figured I can search while I travel.
Hey, we have the answer.
No details? Nothing?
Not right now. Since this meteor shower was
We'll find it.
originally something like a family legend.
Family
A long time
heirloom.
ago, the Naganaharas were inspired to create new fireworks after watching such a meteor shower. Dad says that inspiration is a combination of what you see and what you know. Different people can see the same thing, but have different thoughts. Inazuma today is completely different from how it was in the past. If I can see this meteor shower, I'm sure I'll be able to come up with a new kind of firework.
They do be having some similarities, though.
I know, right? Of course, my main reason is that I want to go and look outside Inazuma.
No need to be shy about it. You gotta play hard when you get the chance.
You know, you're right, Paimon. Is it just me, or have you gotten wiser since we first met?
Paimon loves being friends with you since you say such nice things.
Why not make Sumeru your first stop?
Sumeru. I've heard of it. It has a ton of trees, a super impressive school, and a massive desert.
There's also a division of the school that specializes in studying the stars.
Yep, and everyone there is really smart, so Paimon's sure you'll get some answers from them about the meteor shower.
Yes, yes.
Really? But won't research people make fun of me or something if I ask them about a legend?
We won't know if something's real or not unless we ask.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we got solid connections in there.
Yes.
Well, he does anyway.
I know a guy.
Wouldn't I be taking up your time, though? I doubt this is in your schedule.
I know many guys. So I'll be your guide.
Exactly! Relax, Yoimiya. You've helped us plenty of times before.
All right. Then I accept your offer. Let's have some fun at Sumeru. Dad! You can have more peace of mind now that I'm traveling with them, right?
Oh, yes. Your mother and I will be much more at ease.
Remember, you two also need to take care of yourselves. I'll be back soon. Okay, let's head to Rito and catch a boat there.
Rito? Act 2! That was Yoimiya's story quest. Where I forgot. Here. Boom. What's the optimal way for left to right? Well, optimal doesn't really matter. But I like to do them in release order. What was... Belladere.
We're here! This is the Yashiro Commission's headquarters, so...
Traveler, it's been a while.
Hello there.
If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Thank you. We'll take you up on that offer. Can we take a walk in the courtyard?
If it were anyone else,
Mayhaps,
I
perhaps.
couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
It'll be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say?
Ma'am, can I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are.
No, my name is Corpse.
Miss Kamisato has told me
It's
about
right there.
you. What would you like to know?
Pleasant. How are the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato these
Oh,
days?
they're both very very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the commissioner's behalf. As for the commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Me when I voice act a old person.
Very much so.
Hayato is still the Yashiro commissioner. Ayaka is still the lady of the house. No changes there. As far as I can see, nothing's changed in the Yashiro Commission either. I was expecting as much, but it's still a big relief to know that the Kamisato siblings are both safe and well.
Well, got any more questions?
That's all for now, many thanks.
You're very welcome. In fact, I would love nothing more than Miss Kamisato
I would also love
talks
nothing more
about
from
you
you.
all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma.
I'm flattered.
I mean it. Whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that they say it's because they get to talking. Miss Kamisato, it's been many years now since as someone who is old. So, in the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission.
Okay.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great.
It's pretty bad.
Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime. Paimon meant we should come pay a visit again real soon. Ideally around dinner time.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. Where are we going next?
Tatarasuna.
Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right, then. Take care now.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yay.
Yep, everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Kind of sounds like the flower from the Super Mario Brothers Wonder trailer.
Goodbye.
Yeah, he had a good.
Tatarasuna. Yes.
Oh, you want to see some movements?
Stay still.
Okay. Quick setup. Create team. We're gonna name this team Baby Girl Squad. Okay. We got Baby Girl.
Are you sure it has to be me?
We got
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Baby Fuck, where is she? Where did she go? I'm blind. Oh, there she is. Hatsune,
I'll hang out with you youngsters.
baby
May knowledge
boy,
guide you.
and big baby man.
What shall we do?
The squad. The baby girl squad. Oh my gosh. It's my first time playing as him. So cool.
Behold!
Oh yeah, now I'm just moving for real. Look at that. We just moving. Just moving in the air. Okay, we in water.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
So cool. The super smooth.
The wind rises. Yeah.
Well, here we are. But what are we looking for? Something?
And here we are.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that the Traveler and Paimon?
Do my eyes deceive me?
Xavier? What are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area. There, that's me. So what about you two?
You might be wondering how I got in this situation.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away.
Well, how well do you understand the history of this area?
Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago.
Read each sentence
Fun
like
fact,
it's its own thing.
I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
How about that? Mechanic, huh? Looks like the doctor still sabotaged the furnace, leading to all the ensuing chaos.
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Xavier? I am.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
A history lesson?
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge?
Pretty much. So can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually.
The bird word?
But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned.
So there's no more kabuki mono. Did the balladry really manage to erase himself from history completely? If so, he must have he wanted to change the world and refer everything back to the way it was. But so far, it looks like the majority of changes have only affected himself. Thank you.
Of course! Don't mention it.
Oh, we're leaving? Okay, bye, Xavier.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
like you got all the information you're looking for.
Time to go back and see Lesser Lord Kusanelli.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you.
Thank you, Paimon.
Hey, don't mention it.
Just trying to think of something funny.
Let's head off and go meet Nahida.
Cool. Hey, I'm right here.
Behold!
He's so... Baby girl. He is really cool. Making our way.
Squall Fury! Too slow.
I'm over here.
Hey, it's them!
Points at you.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Are you still talking about the essay?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Perfect. These two have researched Tatarasuna's past. Let's hear what they have to say.
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress.
Can I read it again?
Huh? Oh, of course.
Yeah. Let me just read this real quick.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well. Here.
Oh yeah, you too. Yep. Okay. The content has changed. Another effect of tampering with the information in Irminsul. The balladeer said he'd erase 2 of his names, but if he really succeeded, it must have taken all of his might. But still.
Well, what do you think?
A masterpiece.
Hey, Traveler, remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma.
Who would read
so
all
how
that?
What did you find out?
If they show me it
Something
again,
big?
I'll read all of it.
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true.
The Onomatopoeia clan.
Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting revenge against those in power.
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are really into this.
We've got some things to take care of. Bye for now.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Loop mention?
Will do.
Behold! Squall fury. Behold!
He's so cool. Scaramouche is so cool. He's so cool. Stomping some turds. And Coop was Hey, Nahida.
Nahida, we're here! Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then he decided he wanted to go to Inazuma.
And then I was investigating the situation with the Balladeer.
Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name.
Not even she remembers. Oh no!
You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me?
Even Nahida doesn't remember. Just like last time, any changes to Irminsul affect her as well. The Balladeer acted quickly. He finished erasing himself before Nahida could stop him. I'm the only one who still remembers the things that were erased. Once again, I'm the record keeper.
Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
There are things that have happened that only I can remember. I have to tell you the truth. There once was one named the Balladeer, created by the Electro Archon. He was a puppet who lived among men. After a series of events in Tatarasuna, the Balladeer, thinking he had been thrice betrayed, left Inazuma to roam the world beyond. With no trust for humans and only loathing for the gods, he bore his grudge for years as he grew in strength, then returned to Inazuma to take his revenge. He tried in vain to become a deity with a gnosis, and ended up losing everything. Finally, he entered Irminsul and learned the truth about his betrayal. Knowing now that his entire life was built on lies, he did the unthinkable in an attempt to reverse his tragic fate.
That's quite a story.
Cool recap.
So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how was he even able to do that?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
Nobody.
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world?
He literally changed the world.
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond to that. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it.
You can say that again.
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it?
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only you remember that.
I'm really not sure. We were enemies, after all. I didn't know his perspective on all this, so I can't say why he did something so extreme. Did he want to reset everything? Or save someone? Or did he want to completely undo his existence? Everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all. Maybe that's all there is to it. I still remember the question he asked. He asked me specifically, and my hesitation gave him his answer. I hesitated because I witnessed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata erased her own existence. But I can't tell Nahida that. To put it another way, I know why the Balladeer was so sure it could work, but I can't tell them that.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share?
I just feel empty.
It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right?
Yes.
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that, and if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
Yeah, he changed the world in many ways, and yet the dead still didn't get a second chance. Those fated to a tragic end could not be saved. What exactly did he want to fight back against? The betrayals in his life? Or did he wish he'd never existed at all?
Please wait a moment. I want to check something. Found it. This should be the one.
Cube.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
Surprisingly, the information is presented to you in a way that resembles a fairy tale.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote it?
This matches everything I said.
I authored this record myself.
Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the Balladeer?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Everything in it is a symbol for something else.
Hold on. So this record survived from the past?
The past? Alright, Corp, must now Pokemon sleep. Okie dokie, Ness. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming by. Have a good night. Thank you.
Yes. Any information about the Balladeer or the Kabuki-mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before the Balladeer entered Irminsul.
That's incredible! What a great idea!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the Balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew he'd remember everything. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul. But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one he told us. The now erased life of the Balladeer.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur.
Cute.
The monster found a family of foxes,
Cute
joined
creatures.
them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them.
Oh.
But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin.
This is Scaramouche.
A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender, and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. Even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us.
One of us.
Furious
One of
at this
us.
happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain.
Oh my god.
The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice.
What the
A gray
fuck?
fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire,
Among Us.
and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure.
Hey, Ruby.
The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your fox kin." The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after. After burying the bird, the kitten left the mountain for good.
Man.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight. If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content. I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Scaramouche cat.
We solved
Kevin
it!
the Cube.
I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke.
The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail, that Conria was where your twin first came into this world. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, But in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
I've never had this feeling before. It feels like life is as insignificant as a feather.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us, so the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? We can pick up this heavy conversation again later.
Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take him out for a walk to clear his head?
That was some deep
You
stuff.
got it. Come on, Traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. You'll feel much better after taking a walk. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Man.
It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Shade upon red silk. Okay. Fine, I'll do that one. Gotta do it. What's poppin'?
Paimon's trying to remember. What else did we put on our shopping list? Oh, what a mouth-watering smell.
Biryani.
Paimon would know the aroma of biryani anywhere.
That wasn't on our list, was it?
We can still add it to the list.
Oy, Paimon.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Wasn't expecting to see you here.
Hello there. Oh, it's been quite a while.
So you two are still hanging out together. Dia, didn't you say last time that you were gonna head back to the desert?
I said I was going to resign from being her bodyguard, not that our friendship was over. We're still the best of friends. The Homayanis also still
Best
post
friends.
jobs from time to time. Their pay is always generous, so me and the other mercs never pass them up.
The bestest of friends.
I told Dia to just stay at our place when she took one of those jobs a few days ago. My parents were delighted. They even said that it always felt like we were missing someone whenever Dia wasn't around.
That sounds like something they would say, all right. They're always so welcoming. Anyway, the job is already taken care of, so I was gonna head back to the brigade as soon as I finished a little shopping.
You can stay for as many days as you want, Dia. Father hasn't even gotten around to treating you to his best dishes yet.
You know I'm not the kind of person to stay put in one place like that, my lady. Don't worry, though. There'll always be next time.
My lady.
But she said they'll treat you to the best dishes. Paimon can't believe you can still refuse that.
That's crazy.
But wait. Didn't you say last time that you would take me on a trip to the desert? Why don't you just take me with you today, when you leave? There are so many places I still haven't visited yet.
I'm sorry, my lady, but no can do. There's still a few things I need to take care of back at the brigade. Besides, the desert hasn't exactly been the most peaceful place lately.
Oh, come on. Not this again. That's also what you said last time and the time before that.
I know, I'm sorry. Just give me some more time, and I promise I'll plan the best trip ever for you.
All right, fine. To be perfectly honest, it's not that I wanted to go, it's more like
I feel like something is off about you lately. Ever since you first set foot on the estate a few days ago, you've been acting anxious and even paranoid. Have you been delaying our trip because you've run into some kind of trouble?
Nah, are you kidding? You're worrying too much.
Would you swear on that? Friends shouldn't lie to each other, you know. I wouldn't pry any further if you're willing to swear on what you just said. But if something really is bothering you, then just tell me. You know I'll help you however I can.
Come on, you guys are
Looks like
best
Junior's was onto
friends.
something.
You're too perceptive, my lady. Seems I can't hide anything from you. I just thought that
Speak your
nothing
mind.
good could come out of telling you about the messy happenings of mercenaries. Knowing too much only leads to more trouble. Mercenary life is a dog-eat-dog world where Mora reigns supreme. Everything operates on a completely different set of rules.
That doesn't change anything about what I just said, though. We're still friends, and I can only support you if I understand what's bothering you.
Yes.
My lady, you're not gonna stop until you drag it out of me, are ya? All right, I'll share what I know. Let's go somewhere else first. This isn't exactly the best place for a discussion. Okay, let's talk here. Just try not to draw any extra attention. As you may already know, the Eremites have both a lot of mercenaries
to
and a
Dea.
complex organizational structure.
Over here.
Many mercs are no different than me, just going
Kid at
around
the
looking
counter.
for jobs to earn some mora. My brigade is called the Blazing Beasts. We're not a large group, but every member is loyal and brave. However, not all Eremite brigades are like mine. Some are willing to cross all kinds of lines for the sake of mora. The most notorious is a faction known as Deshret's Relics.
Deshret's Relics? Judging from the name, they must really look up to...
Al-Ahmar.
Yep, you got it. I've heard that you've already crossed paths with Ain al-Akmar. They're one of the groups under the Relic's banner.
Oh, you mean the group that tried to sell us the Divine Knowledge Capsule? Yeah, they weren't friendly at all.
Deshret's Relics is composed of many smaller brigades like Ain al-Akmar. The Relic's headquarters issues orders to all brigades under his control. On any other day, I would want nothing to do with them. Unfortunately, though, the brigade that's stirring up trouble now is none other than Dakan al-Akmar.
Dakan al...
Dakan?
I think it means beard or something. Believe me, it's a really stupid name. I found it insufferable for years.
Beard?
Anyway, the real issue is that Dakan al-Akmar is led by my father, Kusela.
Say what now?
I think I'm starting to understand your anxiety now. But what did they do?
I won't go into details, my lady.
Daddy issues.
But they've been involved in a lot of violent incidents. We're talking hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yep. The scenes tend to be quite gruesome, too. They strip the victims of all their valuables before murdering them. Not only have they targeted merchant caravans and ordinary citizens, but other mercenary brigades as well.
That's beyond terrible. They won't even spare their own kind.
I don't know how Deshret's Relic sees it. All I do know is that Dakan al-Akmar has become more and more aggressive over the last few years. If I don't do something about them, then even my brigade or the people of Aru village could become their next target. I just wish I knew what's driven him to do this.
Yeah. How can your father do such terrible things?
I don't know. People change. He's always been pretty pathetic. But at least in the past, there were still a few lines that he wouldn't cross.
That's setting the bar pretty low.
I mean, if he was even remotely decent, then why would I have to leave the brigade and cut all ties with him? He was loud and foolish, with no real sense of purpose. Instead of doing anything useful, he spent most of his time drinking and chasing after women.
Man.
Of course, the other brigade members were just like him. Their ruckus would go on night after night.
Sounds like a nightmare.
What about your mother? Did she ever step in to stop them?
Unfortunately, I never knew my mother.
I'm sorry, Dia. I didn't know.
It's all right, my lady. That's pretty common in mercenary circles. Didn't I mention that my father was chasing after women? I was the result of one of those encounters with some random person. He told me that he wasn't sure who my mother was. And in any case, she never came to see me. He'd say, "You'll be fine as long as you remember to stick with Dad."
That was a sick necklace
But
tattoo.
even then, he left most of the parenting to the brigade. The one thing I do remember is that he used to tell me stories. But the problem was that he had terrible taste. He only knew a few stories, and even those tended to be pretty stale. They were tales of desert warriors defeating dragons in the forest, or stories of mercenaries rescuing princesses from rebel armies.
Sounds like your typical fairy tales.
More or less, yeah. They were interesting maybe the first or second time around, but after about 20 repeats, they started to get a little dull. He seemed to think those stories were the best things ever, though.
Repeats.
He was so into them that he'd call the whole brigade over and make them perform the whole thing as a play. Even the toys he gave me would all be story props. I'd get helmets, shields, and toy swords. It was only much later when I realized that the shows were more for him than they ever were for me.
What an interesting guy.
But it doesn't sound like he had all bad intentions.
Yeah, I've always found him pretty childish. But that was something I could just shrug off. I had no reason to despise him until I grew up and learned the true face of Deshret's relics for myself. Looting, blackmail, violence, and fraud. They not only accepted such heinous acts, they would even openly boast about them. No one in the brigade was any kind of hero. Instead, my father and his cronies were more like the bad guys that needed to be taken down. Did they really think that as long as they didn't do any of that stuff right in front of me, I would never know?
I think I can understand your feelings. The difference between perception and reality must have hit hard.
Yeah, but don't worry, my lady. It's all water under the bridge to me now. I had a huge argument with my father and left that place behind for good. I'm not investigating them due to any bitter feelings I still have towards my father. I just want to protect those that are close to me.
You just want to find out why they suddenly started causing so much more trouble.
Yeah, I told the boys to gather as much information as they could. Most of the reports concern violent incidents, but there's also some talk of smuggling.
I see. But isn't this investigation incredibly dangerous?
It is, but every mercenary lives life on the edge. It's a lifestyle that I enjoy.
That may be true, but it'll be impossible for those who care about you not to worry.
Well, now you get why I didn't want to share any of this with you.
Exactly.
They both have valid concerns.
I'll go back to the desert with Dea.
Huh? But there's no need for you to get caught up in this mess, too.
Well, he's super tough, so if he went into the desert with you, then Paimon bets the problem will be solved in no time.
I'm inclined to agree. I'd feel a lot more at ease if you took him along to help.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. You can count on me.
I'll wait for news from you in the city until then. Please, stay safe.
I'm honored that you care so much for me, my lady. All right, then let's get moving. Our first stop will be Caravan Rebot, where we can catch up a bit with my fellow mercs.
Alright, cool. Doggy.
The moon rises.
Alright, we can continue the Scaramouche. The Kubikimono's finale. Yes. Oh.
Behold!
We're here! What should we eat first?
I have a nagging feeling like there's something I'm missing. Something important that I'm forgetting.
Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Sorry, it's just... Give me a minute. I'm still processing.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Come on, brain, let's dig this out. It's gotta be in there somewhere. It was something about Irminsul and deleting oneself. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, forbidden knowledge, Nihida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
Yes, that was it. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. She said that no one can erase themselves from existence. Not even her. Otherwise, why would she need to create her own reincarnation in Lesser Lord Kusanali to do the deletion for her? There would be no point.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
I've got it. No, I can't tell Paimon. She doesn't know about Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But this is a crucially important detail. It's simply not possible for the Balladeer to completely erase his own existence. In which case, the question is, what happened to him?
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill.
Yo!
Look, here.
He's real.
Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsetias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the
Darn
city.
Children.
It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Kids these days.
Who's that guy? You know him or something?
That guy is the Balladeer.
He's who?
Oops.
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted.
That's right.
I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
You said it right there. Wanderer. Wanderer.
That's right, I am. We can talk more about that later. First, let me get those fruits you needed. Sunsetias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay,
Let's
stay out of
follow him.
sight. Don't let him see you.
But I'm right here. Wow.
Squall Fury.
Wow. Follow the
Quit following me.
Me! I pressed the wrong button. I keep thinking the map is the touchpad. Because Final Fantasy taught me that. And a lot of other games do that. Yeah, and sorry, the frame rate, it always dies about like 3 hours into a stream.
Yeah.
But the VOD seems to be
This'll
fine.
do.
So that's good, I guess. It's like the first couple hours of streaming, it's usually consistent 60. But then it just gets...
Even though you say he's the balladeer,
It's not terrible, but...
what are we planning on doing? Stealing his
It's whatever.
Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take them back.
If I wasn't seeing this with my own eyes, I would never believe it.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
Yeah, it's not bad or anything. Okay.
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice.
You're right. We were following you.
Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
Yes.
I have no recollection.
It's complicated, but I do know you.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it. I have your other clothes. You're a puppet.
Puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Alright.
Then let's return to the city.
Quit following me.
Hatsune Miku.
Dare to mess with me?
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
Quit following me.
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere?
Who's this guy?
And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't
have a life.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now. disguises.
Nahida! Nahida!
Wow.
What's wrong? Huh?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
We found this guy in the street. Here, take care of him now.
You say that you are trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja.
Yeah.
Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
We know about you. We know what you are.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask.
I do not perceive.
What was I like in my previous incarnation?
You were a nice guy.
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Wise words from the wisdom.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone,
The wisdom.
that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything. What a weird situation.
Maybe we have the wrong guy.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
Psychological
Just a
pain.
puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Traveler,
Dang.
could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Okay.
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
No matter what lies ahead, I'll face it. Whatever it takes. I'm just sorry that you have to join me for the whole thing.
Why did it pause? Wonder.
No matter what lies ahead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, hey.
Behold!
Got to lower the volume.
It's time to get ready.
The memories of a certain puppet. He can be the balladeer, harbinger of the Fatui. He can also be the Kabukimono, who was once sighted in Tatarasuna. Here's the baby girl squad. Hey. Oi, Mia.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
We're never gonna give you up. And we're never gonna let you down. And now, we're just finishing the job.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense. You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work, and so well preserved, too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured?
Were you trying to cross the border?
Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa, but Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Oh?
Yeah. Okay. Which way?
Pie.
Ah, yes, meat.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name. Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
Yes.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oi.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
I hear voices.
Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty, but there's nobody here.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't.
No.
You promised me.
No.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the Balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the Balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The Balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. You betrayed me too.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Yo. Right.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will.
Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Food.
I
Food
summon
banquet.
Good Bishop Doom!
Cabbage. Cabbage.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place. It's the Delusion Factory in Inazuma.
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the Balladeer here.
An Ennis
Such a
cabbage.
creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
I remember this. It was an unsettling place.
Look over there!
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Oh, cool.
What do you have to gain from
Senora.
belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead,
No, I can't.
I suggest you keep your true feelings to
Until it
yourself.
turns back on.
Save your breath.
Or unless I find my
I know what
phone.
I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible, and don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is?
What does she think she is? Wait. Okay, stop autoplay. I'm gonna go get my phone now. Real quick. My phone was not in the laundry room. It was in my room this whole time. If I turned on the light, I would have saw it. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now.
It was pretty sad.
I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence?
Senior. Oh, no.
Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
Yikes. You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru.
Sumuwu.
Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
He's the doctor. He's behind all of this.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Me too.
Let's move on.
Jeepers creepers.
You're a god.
Dotori's English voice
you
sounds like
think
how
I'm evil?
Pro ZD voices villain.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes,
I gotta check that
you
out.
are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen a couple.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass.
Are you saying
Can you return my memories to me?
What was the point?
Won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you.
His head was twitching a
and I
little bit.
finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Become one. Is this the true meaning of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's words? A person can't erase themselves, and even though the original balladeer has gone, this person will live on in his place. Are a person's sins an inescapable part of their destiny
I've
too?
always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Cube.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
It's a vision. I saw it. I saw it in a vision.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu will be thrilled.
This is...
Oh. Pain.
Is he alright? No way!
Using like a traveler's blade? Come on, I got better swords than that. Nope. Okay, go on. Why can't I do that? Mid-air charge, come on.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why...
Yo.
This won't be the end!
Dull blade. Even worse. Oh yeah. That's awesome. To see them. For someone to get the vision. Real.
Die. This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Have you got any more stupid questions?
Feeble human! Spawn Fury! At my command,
You shall fall! The wind rises. Churn! Quit following me.
Sure.
Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me? My endless cycle begins!
Oh
The wind
shit.
rises.
Oh, we're good. Get away.
Too slow. Perish! Upon the gale. Insignificant pest! Squall and fury. Feeble human!
Molgus.
The wind rises. Know your place.
Definitely scripted. There's no way we could have died there.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
Cease.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am.
Now you've recovered memories.
You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Check it outside. Me, myself, but not I. Passage of time.
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine.
Baby girl
But
time.
I was just thinking, I should probably change it.
You won't go by the Balladeer anymore?
After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the Sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
Let's call it a tactical retreat.
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan, but before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it.
Nahida doesn't see you in that way.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well.
Thank you. Let's hope you can find some answers.
I will try.
Traveler.
Corpse. Yes.
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Because I wanted to know what you changed.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do all of this for a reward. Please don't make it sound like I'm extorting you.
Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
I hope you can give Nahida a chance.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
It was all for nothing.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Yay.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
An ugly nickname.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
Oh, you want us to decide?
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
No way.
Have you got anything?
Name change rules. You could obtain the item in superlative stroke from a Dragon Quest interlude version of Genesis. Okay, some names cannot be utilized in this change. There's a limit on the number of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. Edit. Okay. Okie dokie. The moment of truth. Oh, shit. Dang it. Funny ruined. Okay, we got it though.
Are you sure?
Yes, I think this will do.
Oh, alright. If you say so.
Fuck! Let's go.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Baby girl.
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been.
Fine.
No nonsense. I like it. Alright, let's call it a day. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
Just like that.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore.
There were some bumps along the way, but it's all over now.
So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Yes, eat.
Thank you both.
Eating time.
I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Eating time. What? What you do?
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
Ah, the Gesse guys.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire
screaming.
and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
More. Almost done here. I kissed.
What do we have here?
Sick.
It's about time we had a break.
About time.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back.
Rest up.
Wow, great! Huh? Look at that vase.
Yeah, you broke that.
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
That night we stayed here, Paimon bumped into the table after being startled by something to do with the balladeer and broke the vase. But the balladeer erased his existence. He changed the world.
You sound lost and confused.
Whomst?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Who goes there?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else... who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can.
What the hell?
Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
Believe my eyes. Does she mean I should trust my memories?
Anyway, that vase is still lying there broken on the ground. Should Paimon go get someone to clean it up? It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Bye, Paimon. I wonder what else waits me in the future. Complete. Wow. What a quest. Okay, we got that thing. That was pretty good. We secured baby girl. Mysterious character. Very interesting. Indeed. Quick swap. Oh, that's nice. All right. Okay. He's good. Perfect. That'll be it. That was the Genshin stream. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you, Ruby, for stopping by. Hanging out. Baby girl. You're welcome. Thank you. Alrighty. See you next time with more shenanigans. Bye-bye.